Hey everyone, welcome in. Welcome. Sorry, I was dealing with so much technical difficulties. Not necessarily technical, but just I was trying to set up something for today. It did not work out. We will do it another day. But welcome in everybody. I'm so excited that you're here. I just realized I need to make myself a frame around my camera. That'll be so nice. Okay, I gotta move my camera over. My phone over so I can look at chat better. But I'm booting up the game for the first time today. I want to try to go do the floating island. Check out our Scrooges, and then once we do that, then I say we start working on our snap. But welcome in everybody. I wanted to take a sip of my drink. I really like this Starbucks. It's like a paradise pineapple passion fruit drink. So good. It's better when it's slushy, but it's still really good when it's cold. Let's see. Oh, I posted my chat about the live stream, but forgot to post the link on Discord. I'm a bad streamer. Whoops, let's do this. Bad moment. Now, I originally did my thumbnail with a horse just because it was a photo I had saved. But honestly, it might not be a bad idea to use horses for our Dream Snap, because they have some cool hairstyles, like different kinds of mane styles we could mess around with. Or we could mess around with their tails, like show like different tail styles. The horses might not be a bad idea, because we could get them all up in a row and show all their different hairstyles out. That'd be a lot of fun, actually. I think we might have to do that. We'll see. We'll play around with. I don't know if their hairstyles are that drastically different or not, where we could do that. I need to look at them. But that could be a lot of fun. It just says hair with Flair. It doesn't specify your hair. We could just have fun with that. I might have to do that, and then we could get like Snow White in there, and maybe Daisy, so it's like she's the one who gave them the style upgrade. We'll mess around with it. Because it might be fun to customize a couple of our horses differently for a day or so. But welcome in, everybody. I'm sorry I'm late. Like I said, just technical difficulties. I should have had the game booted already, but I was just dealing with everything. My camera keeps doing this thing where if I move too much, it says device unknown. I was messing around with my outfit, and I contemplated doing a Cruella inspired snap, but I'm just really not feeling inspired by that. So that's why I'm thinking of trying to do something with the horses. But let's look at the horse styles just real quick before I get started with everything, so we kind of know what we're doing. Since I'm on camera, I keep feeling like I have to do stuff with my hands, even though I know I don't have to. But let's take a look. So if I was to get rid of their headgear, how crazy of hairstyles is we talking here? So they have braided, plaited, short, regular. These ones, this is the more, these two are the more interesting ones, plus this one. Do the tails have anything super interesting? They do have, we have this one. The tails get a little more interesting. We kind of have some more customization with the tails. But this could be a potential here. Saddle. Oh, we could do something fun with this, like with the hairstyles. That'll probably be what we do. Just mess around with those. Because this could kind of be fun in its own, like something to this effect. Maybe. Just a thought. Looking at all the little blankets. Yeah, I mean, we could do something with this, probably, if I'm being 100%. I don't know, I was kind of hoping for a little more dramatic. It'd be kind of funny to get stuff with their tails. Like the play on the ponytail. But no, that would be a little... I feel like if we're gonna do it, it has to be the front hair. So it would be like one with swooping hair, one with braided hair, and then one with this hair or something. Because those are the only ones that are like drastically different, is these three. I kind of hope they add more horse customization in the future. I know we already got quite a bit, and I'm very happy, don't get me wrong, but I think they could push it further. They can push it. But I figure we do one horse like this, one horse maybe. Like, this is all just ideas. Because, I mean, Pegasus Con and Maximus all kind of just have basic horse haircut. This is our customized horse that I mainly ride around. This was one I just made kind of to have a horse. And then Sven, of course. But let's see with our hair. Because I was thinking of doing kind of a crazy hair without a hat of some kind, so we could mess around with that more. Like, we could do something with this. We could make like a Medusa snap. Hair with Flair. Who's got more Flair than Medusa? Okay, let's try this. I kind of want to try this. Then I can add tags back with that. I just want to see. Does the cape look too crazy? I could do this because it's like she's covers up her head when she's done. Ooh, I don't know. I'm debating. Okay. Maybe we do like a crazy skin color and like crazy eye colors, and we do like a Medusa inspired theme dream snap with the wig. Let's see how our tags are real quick. If I was to do this, like, how bad are my tags not wearing any hat at all? I still got pretty good tags. 9, 9, 8, and 9. I think we could do it. It'd be kind of fun to do a Medusa snap. I saw a couple people do one a while back for like a Greek mythology one, and it looked really cool. We could do something like that. And I'm sure we could make it look really cool. We'd have to use like purples, greens. Just out of curiosity, is there any motifs that could work, you think? Or no? Right off the bat, maybe the flame, but otherwise probably no motifs. I mean, probably no, like, I can't think of any motifs, like, for this potential. We can figure something out, though, I'm sure. We might end up doing this one indoors, maybe? Because I'm sure we could come up with something. Nah. But I do think we need crazy skin color, crazy eye color. Like, we could do, like, a really cool Medusa look. I could try to make us green. Yeah, we might end up doing something with this, because then we can do... something with that. Our eye color, I say we do the snake eye thing. Hey Willie, welcome in. We're currently just messing around with potentials for our dream snap. I'm debating currently kind of going for a Medusa vibe. I'm thinking we might kind of go Medusa with it. Because I'm having a lot of fun with the potential for it. Who has more hair with Flair than Medusa? If we were to go for a Medusa look. So, I mean, let's see. Brace. But how are you, Willie? I hope you're doing well. Like I said, I'm currently playing around with the idea of a Medusa-inspired snap. I'm just trying to think it through a little bit. Like, I'm messing around with all the things right now. I don't know what you just tried to say, Willie. I gather you're trying to do something with the lights. I haven't actually gone to the lights yet, so we need to do that. I need to place down my chest and get my gems out. I took a screenshot so I would remember what gems were needed so I could just grab them. So let me take a look real quick. Whoop, wrong thing. So I need shiny gems from what I've heard, which I want to go do that. So we need 3 of these, if I saw correctly. 3 of these. 3 of these. And 3 of these. Let's go on ahead and go to the floating island. We can mess more with our snap in a little bit. This was just all potentials, ideas. Potential things. We might not even do the Medusa thing. Like, I just was trying to think of something unique. Oh, okay. See, I've had a stockpile, Willy, so I knew... So, I was prepped. Yeah, I've had a stockpile for a while of just shiny gems, so I'm prepped and ready to go. Let me adjust just really quick. Hopefully it doesn't mess up my camera. Okay. Sometimes my camera is really finicky if I move too much. Adjusting my camera just a touch. Let me check on that while this is loading. Okay, we should be good. I'll lower it just a smidge. Okay. Trying to see if I could show my shirt off more, but it's not working right now. I don't know why my game takes so long to load between the biomes lately. Just having some popcorn real quick. Okay. It decided to load. Let's go to... I forgot to go check our shop. We'll have to do that. But first, I want to try to go do this light pole post event. Let's go check our Scrooge first. And then we'll go check out the area. Nothing new here. Unfortunate. Is my camera still on or is it frozen? Okay, I think it's still on. I just keep getting notifications that my camera is coming on and off. I just got some, like, hair on my lip. Yeah, it said specifically shiny, so let's put them all up. One. Oh, it was the giant rabbit. It threw me off for a sec. Ooh. Shiny aquamarine. Let's just run around and find these lampposts, I guess. Shiny ruby. Shiny ruby. Yeah, 3 of each from what I gather. I'm just trying to find them. I haven't done that yet. Shiny topaz. Back to shiny peridot. Let's just let them gather the festive cocoa, because then they have the chance of spawning all the extras. Right. Here's another one. How do you guys feel about the chocolate fountain, by the way? I don't know how I feel about it. We're doing pretty good. We gotta look. Ah, there's another one. Okay. It might be better to turn on the lights. I mean, make it dark outside, so I could see the lights better. But I don't know if they shine brighter or if it would just make it harder to find since all of the lights would be on. Oh, sorry, got a cat visitor. I didn't realize she was back there. That's Miku. And we have one left, it looks like. Let's see if we can find that last light. Thought it might be easier in the dark since, you know, lights stand out. What color is it we're looking for again? Blue. Okay. Let's the last light we need, so I'm like... We can't go inside yet, right? Like, none of the houses we can go in yet? You're in the same spot? Okay. You have one left you can't get either? Come on. Let's see. Oh, I want them to get the chocolate. Oh. I'm looking for one that has the red light on it, but I feel like I'm missing an area. There's one. Maybe there's one over here? No. Okay, no. Ah, wait. I see it. I don't know how I missed it. I walked past this area. Yay! We did it! Let's see what we got here. Printed winter leggings. Okay. And now we just gotta wait for this one in 5 days. The one I found that I was struggling with was right here. Next to the statue, or this one. Over by the Anna's house. I was having, it was the one right next to Gaston's house. That's the one I couldn't find. I suddenly just looked and saw the sparks coming off of it. So, that's how I knew, okay, that's the one we need. I just made it nighttime so it was easier to see the sparks. But it kind of just made everything glow in retrospect with it. We're gonna go to the Wishing Way. Check out our Scrooges. And then we will see about our snap. Apologies. My coffee didn't kick in. Well, you can just make it night, Willie. Like, you don't have to wait for it to be nighttime. Okay. Do we think the Medusa idea is a good idea, or do you think it's not gonna work out? Because I'm kind of conflicted on it, to be honest. I'm not sure if I'm feeling the Medusa. I was just like, who else has more flair than Medusa? Oh, I know, but it's in-game. It's not like it's outside of the game. It's not like time travel, it's just the in-game time. Is this new? No. But that might be pretty. Da. Nothing new today, it looks like. Now, do we do a Cruella de Vil inspired look? Or should we try something else? I'm trying to think who has hair, like if there's a villager that you would say has hair with Flair. Besides Merida, of course, but I guess she has the most hair with the Flair. Like, I mean, she almost broke Pixar's computers with her hair physics. And then Rapunzel, she's got a lot of hair with Flair. We could try. Does Ariel have like the pose with her brush, like her thingamabob, or not thingamabob? What does she call it? The dinglehopper. I know she brushes her hair at one point, so we might be able to do something with that. But we could try to get a really cute Rapunzel one, especially with the new style she has. Like, that could look really cool. I'm feeling very indecisive today, that's all. A part of me is like, oh, do something Medusa. But then it's like so far off from what everyone else is doing that I feel like it would do poorly. But I also feel like I need to do something to stand out. I say we mess around with the Medusa thing. If we don't like how it looks, we can work on something else. I want to try to get Maleficent, I think. See if we can get her to do her flames for us. For like a back shot type of flame effect. If we could get her flames without her showing, maybe, that'd be kind of cool. I don't know if that's possible. Like, make it look like it's behind us. With the new camera mode. Yes, I did see the new Animal Crossing stuff. I am trying to see about if I could try to stream it. It's just it's multiple things that make it hard for me. I lost my Nintendo Online. I haven't had it for a little bit. I also don't know how to figure out my capture card again because it's been a pain. I need to just mess around with some stuff sometime and try to get to it and figure it all out. It's just been a pain. Let's see, what did I just throw in here? I don't even know. I was like, what is in here? Okay, just a bunch of random junk apparently. And then some food. Yeah, it's a mess for me. I do want to try to stream Heartopia, I believe. I was having quite a bit of fun with that one, actually, even though the gacha in it can be pretty extreme, I feel. let's see. If I was to try to get Maleficent in here as like a background thing. What could I do companion-wise? I could do the snake pose. Yeah, I do think that's cool. I only have the Switch one, so I would only be able to do that one, the 8-player one. But I don't know if I even have, like, that many people that I could get to hang out with me, even if I wanted it. Ah, crap. I have to move all my presents from my dream snaps in the other areas. Well, for now, we're gonna try the cologne, but I also wanted to look at this. I kind of like it better off. Can I leave it off? No. Okay. It was worth the shot. I always forget how to spell cologne, because it always is so annoying. I could not have placed that better. We gotta see if we can get her to do her flames. Yeah, I thought maybe you could. I thought it was worth a shot, because I kind of like it without the chocolate better. So I thought I'd try. Yeah, I realize that now, but it was worth a shot. I don't know what made that fall over. Something just fell over behind me, sorry. Disturbed my cat's nap times. Well, Rapunzel's here if I decide to use Rapunzel. And Merida. Oh yeah, I know. It was just an idea. Honestly, maybe we just go with the Daisy thing, because I feel like that'd be easier, because I don't know if I can get Medusa to do what I want, and I feel like I could do a real cute little, like, Daisy setup. But then there's the Corella inspired. I was trying to be unique with the Medusa because of the hair with Flair thing. Trying to think if there's any other hair we could do. Let's see. I thought of doing like a bad hair day look where it's like, ah, My hair's on fire! This one's always a unique one. There's this one. I just feel like this one has the most fun. Like, it's the most hair with Flair. Okay, I'll take a look at that in a bit. We could always do, like, candy hair. It's got some flair. There's the Ursula hair. How would I do the... That's nice of him. If you needed a clock. Yeah, I have a little, like, battery-operated light-up clock, too. I needed it for my eyesight, since, it, like, at night, when I want to look at my clock, instead of trying to look at my phone, I can then look at my time on my clock. But I couldn't see it with a normal clock, so I got this one that has... Here, I'll grab it. It's like a little, light on top. So it lights up and tells me the time. Oh, I realized you couldn't see it very well. Let me do it again. There we go. I don't know what I want. I'm feeling the very indecisiveness today. This could be cool look for the Medusa thing, though. And then, like, the dragon heads. Like, we turned a dragon to stone. This guy... Forget his... Oh, yeah, that's right. Because that was a fun movie, though. If only we had, like, a cracked look, it could be cool to do, like, a cracked mirror. Do we have anything that could look like a big crack in a mirror? Not really. We don't have anything that just looks like a crack. That would be cool looking, though. Oh, Medusa's selfie pose is fun. No, though. And, of course, it starts to pour down rain on me. Why would it not? Let's figure out another hair then. Because I feel like our hair needs to be the focal point. Not like a hat or something, which I feel is the problem with doing regular hairs. I could still try this. Hey Six, welcome in. I'm currently debating what to do with my snap, and I'm thinking of doing a Medusa one, because it says hair with Flair, but it doesn't say how you get the hair with Flair. So let me read this actually. You've just stepped out of the salon with your dream hairstyle. Pair it with an amazing outfit to show the world. And I thought of just doing something fun and having it be like you have crazy hair. Okay, Audrey, share the work gossip. Share the spill the tea. Spill the tea. I don't have a teacup with me, or I'd grab one. Spill the tea. Spill the tea. I just wanted to see what she looks like. Ooh.
I hope the storm doesn't get too bad.
Oh no. That is some hot, juicy goss, but also that sucks. You gonna do anything, or are you kind of just like in that weird situation where you don't really think you can respond? Okay. Now, just to be clear here real quick, is he a coworker or a boss? I think you said, oh, my assistant and the secretary. Okay, so they're your underlings. Or not your underlings. Oh my gosh, I'm thinking of like Medusa. They're your, like, you're above them. I'm currently trying to figure out what we're gonna do for this dream snap. I'm just feeling kind of stuck because of the tags, and like the inspo I'm seeing could go either way. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, okay. Oh, that's different than what I was seeing. I was trying to figure out what to do for mine. I've seen people, I was kind of debating. I really liked seeing the snaps that used oh my gosh. I really liked the snaps using Corella and Daisy. And I debated doing kind of a mixture of the two, like maybe a half and half shot, like you can't decide. Oh, that's funny, Six. But I was thinking of trying something different with like Medusa, because it's the like sassiest hair. But then I realized it might not fully go with the look that with the theme of this week's Dream Snap very well. And now I'm thinking of just doing and then I thought of doing horses, and I'm just feeling so indecisive. I'm thinking of trying to do something like with like some of the princesses, especially like Miss Rapunzel here. She has like the most hair with the Flair. I could try and get her doing like a cool thing. Yeah, I feel like an indoor would actually be pretty good for this one. I think we might try to take this indoors ourselves. See if we can get something cool. I think I want to hang out with Rapunzel, but we do have a trick to gather more characters inside now. So we can mess around with it. But let's go ahead and just place a house down real quick and maybe we can figure out something. I'll just pick this one because I like this house. Oh, I feel ya. I feel like yours is probably gonna look really good then, Audrey. I just know we're gonna have a ton of summer dream snaps come summertime that figured maybe it might not be such a good idea to do a summer one now. So that's why I was like, I wouldn't want to do that myself, but I feel like yours will look great. Let's make the room as big as it can be. Hopefully I go in the right room. Yep, there we go. Okay. Because we need as much room as possible if we wanted to do anything. Oh, I forgot I bought a whole bunch of these new floorings and stuff. Let's look at all the walls, the windows and the walls, because I feel like those are the main things that would make this one stand out. Doesn't quite fit this one. A bay window. That could have possibilities. This window's always fun looking. I keep waiting for a dream snap for these windows, and then I never have one. I bought the Star Wars furniture pack, like, purely for the windows, and I've used the couches more. Make that make sense. Look at, I guess, the wall stuff now. Fashion designer. I wanted to see what this dartboard looks like. It's cute. It looks like 2D almost, but it is 3D. I hadn't looked at it indoors. Basketball net. A hat rack. Low-key, when are we gonna get these hats though? Because those are actually really cute. Forest pixie cabinet. Another dream snap perhaps. I feel like this is not the snap for a fairy one, even if I like it. Some of these I just wanted to see what it looked like. I feel like this would be good. This would have been good for under construction. That would have been very good for under construction. I'm not feeling the indoors with just the, maybe for these, and that's about it. I'm thinking of trying to do like an indoor-outdoor shot, like one that looks like it's indoors, but that's actually outdoors. Kind of like what I did for my April Fool's Day one, where I did like the false walls. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing like the false wall thing. Where is the sunlight coming in from? Okay, so the sun is coming from that way, so we want to build this thing here. So I need the Toy Story, it's either Toy Story or Buzz category, like wall items. There it is. These make like the smoothest wall where you can have corners too. And we could do like a interesting look with this. Did I put down one of these? No, I got rid of it. No, wait, it's still there. That's what I meant. I need to order way more of these. Oh, this was for the island where I did my horse jumping hack. Not hack, but glitch, so it's still in the corner there. I just never got rid of it. Okay, so let's see here. I might have to move it a inch up more. Now, we could either use this as the perfect opportunity for like a black and white room for Cruella, or we could use this for like a perfect wall for like daisies or something. Let's see what it would look like if we did it for a Cruella thing. Hey Meg, yes, I managed to keep my camera. Managed to keep my camera as is. Even though it's a pain for me sometimes. It does not like me. I wasn't trying to make you spiral on that, Audrey. I just don't know what I want. And I'm feeling indecisive. Yeah, well, I feel like some people have been making these really cool snaps that I like, that look really cool, and then I'm over here like, I don't want to copy, but I also want something unique. I honestly considered doing something crazy like that, Meg. Making like a bald character just to stand out. But I was actually thinking of doing a Medusa one inspired Dream Snap. Do you want to know what I saw people do, which I wish I had the guts to do, but I don't, but think looked really cool? I saw people use the beard we get from the Beast Quest. I saw like 2 different people do a really cool snap with this beard. I'm like, oh my gosh, that is perfect. Why did I not think of that myself when I was debating my ideas? But it isn't for me. But I did see somebody do this, and I really liked the way their snap looked. But it actually looked like really good. I need to find it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it on the portal real quick. This is the part of the stream where I just spiral a little bit. Hold on. Because it like looked really good, and I was like, oh my gosh. It was with a male avatar and everything, and he looked like, it looked very good. I should have favorited it, and honestly, we probably will after this. Let me see. By the way, I realized something, guys. We are on a 4K streak right now. And if I'm not mistaken, it's my longest 4K streak. I am at 19 weeks at 4K. Okay, hold on. We gotta. I'm looking for the snap I saw, but I need to stop and show you guys one that I just saw. Hold on. You're not gonna see me for a sec. You're not gonna see me for a sec. Hold on. We have to talk about this. Look at this. Look at that. Oh my gosh. That looks so... That stopped me in my tracks. That stopped me in my tracks. Yes, I know. Same. Hold on. We gotta add to favorites. Okay, let me look for that one with the beard now. It's gonna bug me. But we can also just spiral more and see all of these dream snaps going a million different ways. See, I'm seeing a lot of Cruella, a lot of like Daisy themed. Okay, somebody did the Medusa hair, but they didn't really decorate. I don't know if that's on purpose or not, so... I can't remember what the guy's name was. I feel really silly now, but it was like really good. I saw a couple people do ones like this where they made like where they used a motif to do the Edna hair. I saw a couple people do that, but this is the first one I saw where they made it look like they're the hairdresser, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like maybe I should try to narrow mine in. I needed this last minute spiral look. Now I'm kicking myself. I kind of thought about that mirror idea, but I was like, no, I can't make that work. And then someone made it work. I thought of doing a split shot. I was thinking of doing something with mannequins. I still might. And of course now I can't find it. Although there is a lot of good ones here. It's not a spiral if you haven't even started anything yet. Some of them are really good looking, And then some are just like, okay, okay. Like, that one looks really nice. Oh, this is it. This is the one I saw. Look at that. The pink dragon, the daisy theme, the suit. It looks so good, even though it's so goofy. I know, it actually looked really cool. I was like, I actually really liked it. It was funny looking, but it's actually like really well done. I know, like, it actually made me go, wait a minute, that's really cool looking, and I really like it. And now I'm like, wait, should I do something funny like that? And that's what caused my whole, like, internal spiral where I can't figure out what I want anymore. Because now I'm seeing, like, all of these great ideas, and I can't make up my mind. I did not mean to click on one, but let's, I mean, there's so many cool ideas, and I feel like now, but for a theme that seems so open-ended, it's really not. Oh, did you guys watch a bit of that Mr. Star Spiral? I actually think his looks really cool, though, and it has that unique flair that I'd want. But I can't now figure out what I want. Ugh. Is there a way to make our hair, like, glitch a little so it looks more flowy? Because I had thought of trying to do something, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. Okay, let me get back to the game. Sorry, hold on. We're just gonna keep spiraling. I just got to see a little bit of it. His spiral was pretty legendary. Yeah, well, he actually did something unique today, Meg. He did a snap war, where he, like, competed against another YouTuber streamer while he was doing his snap, and there was also a time limit. So it was definitely different. Yeah, yes. Mm-hmm. He wasn't doing too bad for a while, and then Rapunzel showed up and just kind of ruined everything. So then that's when he kind of was like, oh my gosh, and didn't know what to do anymore. Okay. Let's look at Daisy items. I feel like you need the vanity mirror. That'd be cool. I don't know. I'm currently trying to figure out what to do. I want mine to be a little unique, but now I don't know how to do that. I'll take a look at that 6 and let me I feel like maybe Rapunzel would be good in this snap, because she has such long hair. I think it'd be kind of cool to do one of those snaps. I don't have the guts to do this, but I wish I had the guts to do those snaps where you make it look like it's your character in the front of the frame. I just don't have the guts for that. I've seen a couple people do it. It's where you like for example, if I was to get Rapunzel to sit down and then I just make it so my avatar is gone completely and make Rapunzel look like it's her snap. Like if she was taking the dream snap herself. Like I've seen a couple people do that where they do a dream snap where they make it look like someone else. Like they don't make it look like them. They make it look like, yeah, like the character is the like, but they get rid of their avatar during an outfit challenge. So I don't know how well that would do. Oh, I think I X6. I saw your snap when we were scrolling. I didn't realize that was you. That looks really cool. Sorry. It took me a sec. I saw it when we were scrolling, but I didn't realize that was yours. That looks cool. I just was taking a look at that. I hate trying to get characters to sit down, though, sometimes. They're really annoying. Just for the moment, see if we can get her to sit down, maybe? Have you noticed that the characters are saying like an extra line of dialogue now lately when you stop hanging out with them? I thought it used to only be one where it's like, okay, bye. But now they're like saying multiple things. They'll say like, you'll be back later, right? Like, I don't remember them saying that. I just wanted to see what it would look like if we could get her to sit down. Like, if we had that idea to have her sit down. Oh, yeah. I've been noticing that glitch sometimes. Okay. What could we do that's unique? What could we do that's unique? Of course, now she's not interested in sitting at all, probably. Maybe we could get Ariel just to see. Who wants to sit down? Okay, Rapunzel wants to sit down. We would need a backless chair. Yeah, I actually was thinking about that. What if we make it look like let me go back indoors real quick. Hold on. Let's go back indoors real quick. But first I want to get Daisy because I think I do want to do the Daisy's boutique thing. We might not be able to get her right now. We might have to mess around, but let me see. Potential idea I had was make it look like you're at a spa and there's the you before you are the mannequin is you in the salon and the mannequin and then you are the mannequin out of the salon. Like let me boop boop, where's my mannequins? Utilities, right? Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so let me... My idea was, do we have... Let's see. I was thinking like the little cucumbers on the eyes and stuff, like it's a spa type thing. Let's see, dress wise. I'm just trying on something to see what if I could make it look good on the mannequin, maybe. I don't know. Maybe like make it look like a robe? Let's see. If I take off necklaces... Take off back pieces... And then put my hair up in like a towel or something. Is there a better color besides yellow? Oh, there is pink. Okay, let's see how this looks on a mannequin. see if we can find like a little pair of cute slides. Maybe some slippers. Oh, I just wanted to see what the leggings looked like. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at what it looks like. It looks a little soulless. Like putting the cucumbers on the eye. It makes it look a little more comedic than intended. If I get rid of the cucumbers, it might not actually be that bad. I thought the cucumbers would look good, but it kind of just makes it look funky. What do you guys think of this? Does that look like a robe, like a bathrobe situation? Maybe? Let's try on a dress or something. See if we can redeem this a little bit. I feel like maybe this is the week I should use the pretty lilac one. It has all the colors and everything. And it'll hide things well. Let's see. I need just a regular shirt. I'm looking for like a normal shirt that's not gonna get rid of every necklace and bracelet. Okay, let's see. I'll change my skin tone and stuff. I'm just seeing how tags are. I'm not liking the half and half idea, but I am liking the Daisy look. I feel like maybe it's just the safest. Like the Daisy boutique look. Let's see what wallpapers we got. Maybe we make it look a little more stylish. Like do like the half pink and purple on the walls to make it look stylish, and then we can add like the show curtain one here. Maybe it's just safer to make it look like Daisy's boutique. Walls and everything. Let me look at the Mickey and Friends stuff again. Man, I don't know. Okay, try the chair. Let's see if the door maybe can save it. If we could do a fun door. I just wanted to see. I hadn't tried out the doors yet. Could do something interesting with this. Like we're getting ready to go to a party after getting out of the hair salon, or this is a fancy hair salon we're stepping into. Let's see if we can try this is the fancy hair salon we're going to. Look. Okay, let's try it. What flooring do we do then? Okay, let's try this. Just for potentials, thoughts. And then I'll get the rug with the red carpet. And then we could do the thing with the lights, maybe, but we couldn't do the street light, just the light. Let's see what the snake pose looks like. Maybe the selfie pose. Maybe. That could be kind of fun. Maybe I do the DeVille thing, but like inside. I don't know. Oh my gosh. This is so hard. Okay, let's look at the DeVille items again. Like the indoor ones. Or the... yeah. Oh, it won't because of that. Interesting. Walk-in closet. I kind of forgot about that item. This alone could be fun. I could do like... I could make it look like a walk-in closet. Like we're in DeVille's walk-in closet. Okay, I think we kind of have to do that now. Like, imagine if we were like in her walkout closet. I haven't actually worn... I love the outfit, but I have not worn it for very many snaps, unfortunately. Only problem is, this has to be on the wall, so whatever we do, we have to keep it that in the background. With that idea in mind. Because then, can we use the little... We might not be able to... Let's see. Okay, what if we do the DeVille walk-in closet idea, but outdoors? So then we can use all the new mannequin items. Because I really want to be able to use all of the new pieces, but then we can't use the walk-in closet item itself. We just have to make it look like a walk-in closet, which has its own disadvantages. But we could do that. Okay, let's take a look at all the new items we just got with DeVille. So we have these checkered floorboards. And I could place these between the red carpet in there. Okay, let's figure this out. We'll figure this out. Because I really like this idea now. I think that we might try to make it look like we're in her walk-in closet. let's see. Okay, let me see if we can do that glitch. No, you cannot. Okay, they thought about it with this one. And then the lights. Where are those little... There they are. Okay, we're gonna make this work. We're working on it. I'm liking this idea now. Okay, so here's kind of what I'm thinking. Underbush. Oh, it might not work. We might have to mess with stuff. No, it works. What do you think of this so far? Like, okay, and then... Okay, let's mess around with this real quick. We make it look indoors, but it's actually outdoors, and then we try out mannequin stuff. Kind of thinking like this. Okay. This is just a thought. We can mess around. We still have all of the DeVille items that we craft to try out. The sofa. We try to make it look like her studio. Like, because I've seen a lot of people making it look like Daisy's fitting room, but what about Cruella DeVille's styling room? Yeah, what if we make it look like Cruella DeVille's room? Maybe I just circle back to Cruella again, so shoot. We also have this new modernist rug. But so far I'm liking the pops of red we get. There's the Institute of Skunk banner I acquired. Might look good behind the mannequin, maybe. We gotta mess with this. We gotta mess with this. I feel like we kind of mix the two items, and then maybe we can get something worthwhile. Let's look at the... Let's look at all of them again. I just realized something though. If I'm going to be using these spotlights, I'm probably going to want a sunset look, which means the sun's not going to be facing the same direction. Okay, it is, somehow. Let's take a look at this. Maybe I like the rugs better than this one. I think I might like the rugs better because it doesn't... Because then it's not so, like, bold. Like, those move too much where I feel like I'd get picky about the pattern. Maybe I just do these. But then there's a gap. I might have to just put something under it and hope it doesn't bug me. Yeah, I just realized that the sun might end up looking different than what I wanted. But let's see if we can make this work. Maybe we can make this work. Who knows? Let's see. We can mess with this. Like, I'm sure this is not the finished. I still think I might need to get Cruella in here for it. Yeah, I need to move everything closer. If we can hide the sky, I'm not mad at this. I don't know if I've seen Maleficent sit. I like that voice line. I must wonder why everything here must glitter. I'm not mad at this, but I also feel like we can improve. And I want to still take advantage of the indoor-outdoor look, so we gotta figure out some way to show that, I think. Let's see, black. I just started using those to look like roofs on builds, so then I don't have to actually, like, worry if there's a bit of it the outdoor showing. Because then it just looks complete, but it looks kind of funny with this one. Well, it's more just like the way it looks right now. I don't know. Anything white that's really tall. I could see how this looks. You can't even see it. Okay, never mind. I thought it was taller than that. A part of me is thinking of trying to just be like evil villain salon. But no, I'm liking the walk-in closet idea. We just gotta figure out how to make it look decent, I guess. Hey Yuri, welcome in. We're currently just finicking around with our dream snap because I'm feeling the indecisiveness pop up. I like parts of this a lot, and then parts of it are weird. And I can't figure out if I like it or not. Maybe I forget trying to make it look like no, I like the indoor look. Let's try a different piece of that, like the other one. Let's try that one. Whoa. Game froze on me there. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Back up the camera. I don't hate that as much, actually. If I can move this one over so the red doesn't show. Because it clashes with the other red. And maybe I get Corella sitting on this couch instead of Hades. Which, Hades looks funny though, I will say. I could have it be like the hangout. I thought of trying to make it look like the villain hair salon. Okay, let's move this over, and then I'll go from there. We can figure things out. If my game doesn't freeze on me, please. Come on. Come on. Sorry, I don't know what's going on here. My whole game just froze up on me. I might have to close out. I don't know how much saved, too, which sucks. Hopefully it saved. I might have to close out if it lets me. It's kind of stuck right now. Okay, there we go, there we go. It's back, it's back. Let's move this over then. Let me save real quick then. That is a little worrying. Okay. I'm thinking of trying to figure out how to get a chandelier in here where it doesn't look funny, but to make the illusion sell more. Let's see here. Where is that little, like, mannequin bust one we get from the Cruella stuff? I don't remember where that one is. But we gotta find it. So let me boop boop. I do have that table. I could see what that... I'm curious what effect that table has, so I want to try it. But first, let's get to the regular items that I'm curious about, that I didn't favorite. I want to see what this coffee table looks like. I don't really care about the phone booth. Purple doesn't really go with the look I want. Miserable darling, as usual. I just realized it said that. That's like the first item we have with text on it, I think. Then we have her makeup kit. I don't know where that little mannequin is that we get. I gotta find it. Drafting table. Okay. There's one that's like a mannequin. Yeah, the iron dress form. Okay, it's a lot more green than I thought. I thought it had less greenery, and I thought it was smaller. I don't know why I thought that was smaller. I just realized this looks different than its cover art. Ooh, this could actually look cool for a snap. I don't know if it's this one. If I wanted 2 of those. I just want to see what it looks like. We could use it like a fence. I don't know if this is the snap for it, but it is a potential idea. Well, we're trying out this, and then I can try out like the tree mannequin look, wherever that is. I guess that's the item, not the... Oh yeah, that was from Scrooge's, that's right. Ah, wrong thing. Okay, let's try this. Hold on. Yeah, her items do look really good. That's why I was kind of like, okay, let's mess around with this. That's why I actually was willing to give the mannequins a try for this one, because I think they'd be kind of cool. Okay, we can use this for like the scissors. I wish I could use the scissors on the other side too, but maybe I can use like the hair dryer over here. Figure out how to get the hair dryer in the shot. Where is that patio? I saw it and now I don't. I just wanted to see what this looked like. I feel like this will look really cool in a future snap. I just can't currently find the one I want to use it for. I have to say most of her items are very good, I will agree. No. We might have to look at the Snow White items and like the Beauty and the Beast items maybe here in a minute. Where did I put that table? I had it, but now I don't see it. Okay, the Gothic patio table. I thought the umbrella was separate for some reason. I was thinking of trying to get that stained glass look. No, I don't really like it. It's too clear. It's too there, first of all. Okay, now let's see about getting rid of the grass. Alrighty, let's see how this looks. If I wanted to... It didn't get rid of the grass, hopefully. I know sometimes it's just a glitch with this area. Okay, no, we should be good. Now we need something else over here. Foraging. I kind of wish we had more bouquets with some of the new flowers, like, or flower bushes like we did with, like, Eternity Isle ones. Because I would actually love, like, a flower bush of the Corella flowers. I think that'd look really cool. Okay, let's get a good white table there for this. I guess the white desk should do. It's just the corner we need anyway. Because I want to try to put the hairdryer there. Light-wise... Let's see about getting a different table. Okay, let's see. I might have to use the Ursula light since it's just more intense. But I don't even know if it'll show. Probably will. It looks way brighter. I mean, it's already brighter, and I'm not even in evening time. Let's see if we can get this going good. Okay, and we can add more items now if we make more room like that. Okay. Okay. I'm liking this so far. I don't know about you guys, but I'm enjoying it. I'm honestly thinking I'm enjoying the daylight better, and maybe I just turn these on just to turn them on. And I kind of like the gold edge from the path showing because it brings out the gold in this. And I can add more gold items. I say we start bringing in some Beauty and the Beast items now. Let's take a look at that. Or look at modern items. Isn't that a tag? Yes. Let's look at modern. We'll move this up just a little bit so the corner shows so we can get the hair dryer. Ooh, I can use the inauguration ribbon again. Wait, you can put items on here, right? Let me see. We could use this as like a little bit of a platform. Can I put these lights on here? I can. Okay, the mannequins? No. These mannequins? No. I'm trying to figure out what now can go up there to like add a extra layer of elevation. Look for our snap. If I don't want it to actually be something. What goes up there? Do you guys know specifically? Is there like some things in particular that go up there? I know the rock and roll items go up there because they were from that star path. Let me take a look. Night show. Maybe we can find something that would look cool there. That doesn't, like, totally not go with the Cruella vibe. Definitely not the Cruella vibe. I know you can't put that there. Probably not this. Okay, so plants can go there. Or some plants, so we can at least think about foliage. We could try that Cruella one again. Wherever that thing is. No to the Wish Blossom. It's cool, but it's so giant. I could just put the Cinderella shoe just for the fun of it. Because it's like the only shoe item we have. Hey Tiger Lily, welcome in. Currently just spiraling a little bit on my dream snap because I cannot figure out what I want to do entirely. We are running with an idea right now, and I'm currently trying to figure out what items I can place on the rock and roll stage. Because I don't put very many items on there very often. Oh my gosh, I could not talk. Okay, does this look not Cruella enough? Yeah, I mean, that works. But I was trying to make mine unique. So... I kind of like that there. I got the inspo to try to make it look like the inside of Cruella's walk-in closet because of the walk-in closet item that we have from inside. But then I realized in order to do the full walk-in closet look I wanted, I would need to do it outside. So thus I took it outdoors. And I'm currently trying to think of what items figure out what items can go on the chair, but also what items look, I mean, on the stage, what items would go on the stage and what items would look good on the stage. So far I have the shoe, the little memory orbs go up there that I think might look good. I'm having trouble finding things that fit the Cruella vibe to go up there. Realizing this might look good as like a roof. Let's see how that looks. I can adjust things. I kind of like that. Better than the other roof. But it doesn't quite look cohesive. Well, I was thinking of trying to use the stage to add a level of elevation. But it doesn't really work, unfortunately, like I wanted. I thought it would work better. But it is not working. I'm gonna try to move all of this up and then put those back. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking taking some seating back in here. I had a couch, a Cruella couch, but I got rid of it. But I'm thinking of putting it back, to be honest, because I feel like it would look really good for what we got. I was just trying out other things because I was feeling a little, not necessarily indecisive, but just thinking other stuff might look good. I'm thinking of trying to get Cruella in here, but I don't really know who else would fit in a Cruella workshop. I was thinking of getting some critters in here. Yeah, well, I didn't think the DJ booth really fit the Cruella aesthetic because the whole thing is she's kind of old-fashioned, but also she does not really, she was, if we're trying to stay with authenticity, she was technically from the 30s, so, or the 60s, I guess, because of her 60s TV, so I would kind of want to stick with that. Look, I'm trying to figure out how to bring the closet vibe back. Because the whole idea was that this is Cruella's walk-in closet. So I'm thinking of trying to get the elements back in, like her luggage and stuff. But I want it to look like a walk-in closet. So thus, I do think we'll need the seating. trying to find something tiny enough that could fit behind the mannequins. How big is their radius? Okay, it's pretty big, unfortunately, for me. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the proper way to do this so I have enough room to put something behind the mannequins to bring that closet vibe back. But I'm also, yeah, I'm just feeling very like, but what about this? But what about that? But what about this? But what about that type thing, you know? Which is so easy for me to do. Yes, I also agree we need the skunk, for sure. Let's see how this looks. And then I'll put more stuff around. I'm trying to make it look like a cluttered closet kind of vibe. Fancy but cluttered closet. You know, it's like both. Let's see how that chair looks, maybe. Um, that's the good thing about this, like, illusion wall trick is I can be pretty lenient with how far I want the walls to go, so then I can make them look better up close and everything. Like, there's a lot we can do with this. But now we gotta move those over since we moved them back. Ugh. It's a never-ending struggle. But I like the look of this and the mannequins here. Let's see if we can make this look good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need to move that table closer. I think, because I'm trying to make the hair... If that was the look I was going for, that would be so cool. So bad it's not what I'm looking for. Man, if only this is what I was going for. That looks so cool. I don't like the spotlights here, though, actually. I think we need something else there. Let me look at... I wanted to look at... first, let's look at Cinderella, because she has a lot of the white and gold items from the early days. Like the classic regal items that might look good with this theme we got going on. I think I'll put that behind the suitcase. Behind the makeup case, so it looks like another piece of clothing. Potential. I know, right? Like, it's not the snap we need her for, but of course it's the one that she decides to appear for. Now, also there is Beauty and the Beast. No, for this one. This could have been a potential, but I don't think it fits this one. This does not just scream very Cruella. She has more of that darker red aesthetic. I'm thinking of trying to, whatchamacallit? I can't think. My words just do not want to come out today. I think I'm gonna do a floating candle where it looks like there's lights on the wall. I mean, a floating bubble, so there's like lights on the wall that fit the aesthetic. Let's get a bubble in here. And then we get a light in here that looks like something that would go fancy here. I could just do this one because it's so bright and it looks like it's hanging off the wall, but it doesn't really fit the Cruella vibe. Yeah, I did the ceiling over the table thing here, but I could not get it to really show much, unfortunately, because it has to be really far away, the candle, to show. Like, it doesn't show right. Even back there, you can't really see it. See, it's like right there. I tried that already, though. Thank you. Yeah, that was something I messed with early on, because I was like, if this is gonna work, I'm gonna have to move everything. And then I just was like, no, this isn't working at all. But I'm keeping it there because it gives some extra light to the area. So it just gives extra light to the whole place. And then I'm putting this tree here, these trees here, because they kind of just blend in with the area.
I have plans for you.
She's all flaming up, man. Why can't she do this when I want her to? Do you think the piano goes good or no? I'm kind of feeling like the piano does not fit the closet vibe I want. Let's get a different white table so I can get the... I went too far down. And no, you're good. It was appreciated, it was considered, and it did not work.
Remember, the forces of evil are mine to command.
Yeah, I'm thinking we might need the skunk and a Dalmatian or something. I cannot get that table to show without too much showing for the life of me. Isn't there like a tiny white table? I know there's a tiny round table, but I'm looking for the tiny regular table. I do have the fancy skunk. We might have to do the fancy skunk. Now it's too tall. Oh my gosh. You're freaking kidding me. I cannot make this work. No, it's too tall. Yeah, I'm thinking the fancy skunk might be the way to go. Right now, I'm just trying to get a good table going. It does not like me. Okay, let's try this one. Too short. Isn't there one that's just white like this? I'm just not, I'm either not seeing it or I ran out of it or something. I could try this one. Okay, let's just place down a couple tables for potential, and then I can mess around with them. I could do a round one, just to add a different... The round one might be good for a different shape. Let me try this one first, and then I'll move over the other one if not. It just needs to be in more if I use this one. But I don't hate it. The gold isn't bad. It kind of adds to the pop of gold from everywhere else. Let me move it closer. That might be too much now, but let's try. I just don't really think it goes well for what we want. But if I could just get the plant looks cool. I'm just curious about the white table. The white table maybe, because then we can just, because it does what I want it to, which is be a spot where I can put the hair dryer, since it's supposed to be a hairdo thing. What time is it anyway? Oh my gosh, it's so late. And we haven't even got characters in here. Ugh. I was thinking of getting a dingle hopper in here, so. Or something. I'll have to move the hairdryer back a little bit. We'll move the hairdryer over here just a smidge. And then I think we're good to start prepping our outfit. That's for sure. Okay, does that look good? Does that look alright? I know the pink kind of stands out, but it's the only hair dryer we have. Yeah, I agree. I'm trying to figure out what the left needs. Because I think the right looks good. I like everything here. But yeah, we need something over here. I just want to see what this looks like right behind me. I was thinking the Cruella de Vil fabric. Let me look at this. I don't know where those are because they don't show up under the Cruella thing, so we gotta find them manually. Or just more mannequins to even it out. I want to see what this looks like. Now it's like too many mannequins. And also no head, which needs a head for the one we want. For this being a hair challenge, like an outfit challenge. I could try to just see to do Let's see. And then I can put another wall here. Let me look for those fabric ones. But also just in case. And no, this one. Okay. Gotta find those fabric ones. I actually did not like the look of these because they're like too they move too much. So that's why I went with the rugs instead. I still haven't found a light I want to put in those bubbles because I got kind of like distracted with stuff. We could do the 60s TV. Let's see. Okay, that's where it starts. Vintage sewing machine. There's a pair of scissors. Another pair of scissors. If I could get just the scissors to show. Oh shoot, I moved up too much. Okay. TV is a possibility. No. I was debating, what if we get rid of these and use the greenhouse ones from the DeVille stuff? I would use this, but it's too green. Like, I thought it was more black. I didn't realize there was so much greenery in it. Yeah, let me boop boop doo doo. What is it called again? Let's see how this looks. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Like, it kind of has like a stained glass look to it. Yeah, I managed to get a camera. It's not that I was camera shy, I didn't have a camera. The one I had was kind of bad. And it didn't look very, like, it did not look good whenever I tried to do stuff with it. So, it wasn't like because I didn't want to have a camera, it's just it did not look good. There's the roll of fabric. I was looking for that originally. Okay, let's see how this looks. And then... let's see how this looks. I like the fabric. I think it looks nice there. But now we have to continue this more, which isn't a problem. We just need more of the rug now. Yeah, I definitely agree it needed something on that wall. I was just trying to figure out what at the time. And then, like so. Don't know if we can get the scissors to show, because I wanted, like... well, they're both living up their best life. If we wanted a villain one, now's the time, I say. They're both vibing it up for us. I wish we wanted them. Let's see if we can get that. Come on. Okay, I get it. You want to flame up. Now you can't see the scissors on the table. We don't really have a scissors item. I don't like it after all. Maybe I should use another one of this to show off the other part of the table. What do you guys think of this? I had to wait for Maleficent's flames move over the table a little bit so the lamp shows, maybe? And maybe we can get the other pair of scissors to show. Yeah, we have all 3 pairs of scissors. 1, 2, 3 pairs of scissors. The hair dryer. And then we can get lights in here. And I think we got it.
I fail to see why everything here must glitter.
You just don't understand. It's okay, Maleficent. I know, I'm like, let us look at this. The one time I wouldn't want you to do this. Ugh. I know, I'm like, this girl has a flame problem. She can leave whenever she wants. She is not trapped. She just keeps gravitating towards that chair. She likes the chair. One more time. Okay. Just in case it shows. It doesn't always, but sometimes it does. I don't know what I want anymore. Like, everything I think of either looks great or I'm like, ew. And I didn't order another one of this. So I don't have the other side to be symmetrical. I kind of forget we have Corella's car sometimes. It just does not feel like the cars mesh all that well, and sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, we have her car. I kind of like I've been liking those, teacup lamps lately. Maleficent, please! Am I gonna have to banish you? Let's banish her for a sec. Oh, I forget her flames still stick around. Which actually would have been useful for my earlier idea. I had thought of doing a Medusa theme, and that would have gone cool for it. But no, the one time I don't want it, she does that. I don't like it anymore. Like, it doesn't look right in the air. It needs to be a light that would look good there. I'm so indecisive. That'd be honestly a great item if we had that. I could use a little, like, potion bottle to look like, something. If I had one of the tiny ones. Let me craft one of the tiny ones. I have crafting stations here, so... A little red one to match all the red. I had forgot about this one until I saw that just now. And I went, oh yeah, the weekly duties. As soon as I did that, it was like, oh yeah, the weeklies. Okay, I like this a lot. I think this looks nice now. Maybe Cruella sitting in that chair? Um, I could try the Yzma thing. Bleh. I still need to place down the bottle I got. Honestly, I just thought of something that'd be really cute that I now might need to do. What about the 101 Dalmatian cupcakes? It'd just look cute. Now I'm not liking the the circular table anymore. And I just want like a regular table so I have more spots for things. No, I meant the cupcakes. The little 101 Dalmatian cupcakes. Here. These things. They look so cute. I thought they might look good with this. Oh, you're good, you're good. I know there's a lot of items. It's not like there's a lot in this update or something crazy. Nah, they add so much stuff all the time. I don't blame people for not remembering everything. I kind of wanted to try to get that in there. Okay. What did you say about Yzma potion? Like the Emperor's New Groove items. Where are those again? Enchanted Emperor's New Groove. Nah, probably not. Well, actually, I kind of like it. Like, if it could be, like, the background. Like, behind this. Let's try it, let's try it. It could kind of look like a cool shelf or something. Let's see, let's see. Yeah. It could look... I think that does look nice. But now do I want it on the other side? Probably not, because the rooms are differently shaped. Let's see about the Dalmatian cupcakes, because I think those would look cute. I don't even know if they're gonna show there. Let's just try it. No. Well, we can move things. I need to move the hairdryer over anyway. But I like the potions. Like, I do like that potion stand there. I just need to move this over now. Because I like the lights there. I'm so indecisive, guys. Sorry. Kind of, if I could move it over a little bit so you don't see all that pink. Let's just look for an item to put in front of it, probably. No. No, nothing's gonna fit there because it's such a... unless it's really tiny, because it's such an odd spot. So I think we're just gonna have to take it. Cupcakes are a no-go, it looks like. But we can move this over. Oh well, this one doesn't really bother me as much. I like this. This looks nice. It kind of creates like a cohesive little space. Tables are so finicky. Alright, fine. I don't think we're getting that extra potion on the table. I just don't think that's gonna work the way I want. Let's try a red chair instead. If there's a single red chair from her. No? There's the couch. But in chair form, there's only that one. But there is this one. Let's just see how this looks. I like it. I think this looks good. Now I need Cruella, I need me, I need something right. I figure Cruella maybe goes here or here. Maybe I can get Cruella sitting down in the chair, and then I put something behind her. Maybe I can put a table there with the Dalmatian cupcakes. Let's try it. Ah, backed out too soon. Okay. Let's get Cruella in here. She's stuck inside her house. Or the restaurant. So we might have to summon her. Oh wait, she's here. I don't know why it said she was indoors. Now we gotta kick all these villains out. Kick all the other villains out. Cruella said it's her time to shine. Yeah, I figure we could use some motifs. Get out of here, Maleficent. Your flames are bothering me. The only motifs that I would consider spending real money on if I didn't have them and needed them to come back would be whatchamacallit, the ones that came from that Halloween Star Path recently. I hope they release unique motifs maybe into the premium shop that would make it worth buying. Because if they did that, then people might actually want to buy them. if they made them unique like the one they did in the Halloween Star Path. Well, they already kind of had like a Valentine's Day Star Path with the previous one, and I'm kind of wondering if they're going to do that again. I can't push Cruella, so I'm going to try to get her to sit down and pause her. Hopefully she will. I'm gonna have to mess with my outfit. We're gonna mess with my outfit, my pose, everything. I'm kind of feeling like if I don't do the, selfie pose, I feel like the selfie pose, because you can use the Dalmatian camera from the villain set, which looks really nice, and we can get Cruella sitting down, was my thought. And maybe get the Dalmatian in right there. I don't know. I'm feeling a little indecisive on pose, but now we gotta go back to the fun part. The outfit for the outfit challenge. This one here's from Cruella's like level 10 quest. But you can't wear skirts with it. Or a shirt, apparently. I don't even know if you can wear pants with it. No. So it limits your options of what you can wear if you choose that. I don't know what I want on top. I guess I could wear this. Oh, no, I mean, it looks nice. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's not that. It's just, for this particular dream snap, it does not work very well, in my opinion. I think it looks nice, but I just don't think it fits this one. I kind of like that. Like the white and then the black with that hair. Well, for a challenge where lips are where hair is important, I mean, it would look nice to have nice lips. That's kind of my thought process there. She can't decide what she wants to name stuff. Okay, we got her to sit down. I like her sitting down. Now, do we do it during the day or sunset? I kind of like sunset. We can brighten up the shot and add more lights and stuff. Yeah, I think sunset too. I like her sitting down. She looks good there. We need more lights. For sure, more lights. Now that we know we're doing it at sunset, because I was kind of indecisive about sunset. Hold on, real quick. Turning on my light so it's more bright. I'm working on getting a green screen. I have it, I just can't make it work properly the way I have my setup right now. And I'm currently working on trying to get one together. So be prepared for that in the future. Well, it's kind of funny you say that. When I first saw when Michael Jackson was still alive, I remember I was pretty young. We were watching TV and Michael Jackson's on TV. And I remember I asked my mom, "Who's that lady?" And my mom laughed and was like, "That's a guy." And I was like, "Is it?" I was like, "That's a dude?" I was so confused. Yeah, I had no idea Michael Jackson was a guy. I saw a photo of him. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I was pretty young and I went, "Who's that?" And my mom's like, "That's Michael Jackson. That's a guy." And I was like, "It is?" And she was like, "Yeah." And she had to like she showed me Thriller and said, "This is the same person." And I was like, "It is?" How? Like I was little me was confused. I I thought of another technique, you guys, for some extra light we can do that might look good. If it shows, I don't even know if it will. We can try it. Oh, I feel you on that. There's some songs where it's like, no. Now, I feel like the selfie pose just works the best. Because then it doesn't block too much. I'm just trying to remember her selfie pose. Okay. Very boring. I thought maybe it would be more interesting. Okay. I like this. I think this looks nice. We need more lights. And now you can't really see this because of my arms, so we might move it over some, I'm thinking. Yeah, I think we need to move this over, because now we can't see this mannequin anymore. And maybe we could scoot this all over some. And then, but I like Ursula sitting. And then turn up the brightness a little bit. Get rid of that. We can get a Dalmatian in here probably, just, or maybe just the, I think maybe just the skunk. We need the skunk. Oh, thank you. I was trying to figure out how to make mine look different than all the other Cruella ones, and I was having so much issues coming up with something, but now I'm really happy with this. I was feeling so indecisive until about a moment ago, so I'm really glad you're liking how it looks too. This is definitely better than what I was expecting. I thought I was not going to enjoy this, but now we have to scoot all of this over, which is annoying. Oh, well, Meg, this was not just a decide upon theme. I had about 5 different ideas. I can give you one or two of them if you would like. One of my ideas that I decided not to because I decided it was too out of the box for this particular one, that I almost did was, Medusa, because what other hair with Flair do we got that's as hairy or flary as Medusa hair? So I almost did that. I almost did that. I had decided against it at like the last second. But if you like that idea, feel free to have it. I can't think of anything else, so. Yeah, I had debated using um the hair, like I said. Okay, let's see how this looks. If I reverse it around, so then maybe it doesn't look so stupid. Vitalist Mind Lamp. Here, here, here. Well, like, I was trying to figure out a hair that looked, I don't know if this sounds silly, but hairy enough to fit this theme, if that makes sense. No, it looks better without that there. Yeah, because I have favorite hairs, but I needed it to be a hair that was looked hairy. Yes, I am planning to stream. I have played a tiny bit of Heartopia. I was trying to figure out if it was a stream worthy game, and I think I am deciding I am going to stream it. Um I wasn't sure at first, but I did make a Heartopia channel on Discord, and I think I will go on ahead and stream it. It's been a lot of fun. I've already seen a lot of Ruby's posts about Heartopia. Okay, that's better. We can see your hat. We can see your hat now, so it looks better. Okay, we're looking good, we're looking good, we're looking good. I like it, I like it. I did try it out a little bit off stream because I wasn't sure if it was going to be a stream game or not. And then I decided I did like it enough that I think I want to stream it. It was a toughy one for me. I wasn't sure, but I decided yes, we will. I'm thinking of trying to do that tomorrow if I have time. I do have some things I need to do that I'm gonna end up doing. It's fun. It's fun but annoying to have to do stuff. Sometimes it's like, what do you mean I have plans? What do you mean? Because I want to be able to do more stuff all the time, but I then have to do other things. Adulting sucks. Okay, let's get her... I want to get her smiling. Or as much of a smile as Cruella can muster. Now you can't even see the greenhouse. And then this shows. But what do you guys think? So, oh, wait, I gotta.
Anyone fancy an archery contest? Or we could fly direct to...
I'm liking it. I think this looks really good. You can see the scissors everywhere. I don't know about the necklace. That was just because it fit tag-wise. Aw, thank you. I really do appreciate it, you guys. It's a lot of fun doing dream snaps, but sometimes it's nervous because you don't know how you're gonna do. Do we do one of these hats instead? No, I like the other hat. Well, I am currently on a 19-week streak, so I have pressure on me because I'm a perfectionist. But that's just me being me, so. Also, I want to try to figure out how to get a skunk in here or something. Let's get the little boop boop. Little boop boop with the boop boop. Dee-doo. So we put them in and then we move it away, but they're trapped so they can't move. And we should be good. Hold what? Oh, my 4K streak? Dalmatian and this guy. And then let's get the little pet bowl. Yeah, probably just the skunk. I think we already have quite a bit going on. Maybe we don't need the Dalmatian. And it is Cruella's closet, so... And then... Oh no, I totally understand. It is a hard challenge to do properly. Maybe I can get the guy, the little thing to show up. How did he get outside? Oh my gosh.
This place overflows with empty sentiments.
Where did he go now?
Do you want me to coordinate colours?
Okay, let's try this again. I like this. Can no one here coordinate colors? Like, I don't even know if she knows colors herself because she's always so, like, on one track minded with it. I'm trying to see if I can trap him so we don't have to have him spawn anywhere else. Because I just want the skunk in here.
I fail to see why everything here
And then... Okay. Aperture. Oh my gosh, why isn't Cruella on this list?
This wretched sun will absolutely ruin my complexion. Yes, indeed.
Okay, there we go.
Marvelous.
And then we gotta block him off here. What?
Oh, I just adore you, darling. Oh, you're joking.
Why? Oh my gosh. You're freaking kidding me.
I know just what I'll do. Why, I'll make a fortune.
She's behaving, but I can't pause her while I wait for the skunk. How did he do that? Yeah, this theme is very odd, so don't feel pressured at all. Oh, shoot. To, like, think yours isn't good enough.
Can no one here coordinate colors?
I gotta get rid of stuff. Hold on. How do I... Eat, eat. I'll eat this for a sec. I don't really care. I'll eat those. I'll eat one of these real quick. And then move that so I can unequip this stupid goose. Maleficent's still over there, like, causing chaos. Oh, I can pause Cruella again. I don't know what happened. I keep picking the wrong thing. I might have to redo the chair to re-interest her in the chair. Because after some time, they just lose interest in the chair. Thinking of doing those little studio lights instead. Okay, let's reshuffle everything again. Unless... Nope, okay. Okay. Is her speech bubble done? Yes, but now she's like stuck with something. The never-ending spiral. I just thought of something that might look cool in a bubble above the mannequin. Just a extra pop. Shoot, come on. Just to add to the polka dot aesthetic more. Eh. I don't hate it. Maybe it needs more though, like another polka dot or so. Let's see, is there a higher one? Yes, I like those. I just crafted like everything that was available to me. And then once I did that, then I was good. So, don't worry. I'm in the same boat. I just literally crafted every item that was available to me. Okay, I just need Corella to sit down and... Ugh. The skunk is perfect though. The skunk was perfect there. If I was let me see. Can she not sit down? She could a moment ago. Okay, there we go. And now she's not on the list again. Okay, let's get in spot. Oh my gosh. Everything's perfect. Get in position. Alright, let's have this. Look at this. I didn't get to mess with any settings. I was in a rush. We didn't get to add anything yet. Thinking of trying to make it look like a unique finish to the dress. Does that look stupid? I saw people doing the Edna mode look. Oh, well, my cat decided it's climb on me times. This is Lizzie. I didn't say anything for a sec because I kind of forgot about my camera. Does that look stupid here? Like giving it a unique end? I don't really like it. But I can't, I'm trying to think. I could try to do like I kind of like that. No to Coco, but I kind of like this. It kind of gives it a funky edge. Like it makes it look pop. I kind of like the Cruella one actually. No to the Oswald. I kind of liked that, but I would want to use it more. And again, they're stupid about motifs. Just that one. I say after we finish adding our motifs, we save this and then we try for one more effect, and then we should be good. But I like everything here. Like, I like all the elements. I wish I could cover up that tree, because it's the only thing green in this shot. And it's throwing me off. But I don't know if I could fit anything in there to make the green go away. I say we submit this, we save this in the gallery for now. I really like it, and I think it's a very strong contender. But we gotta get everything here. Okay, wait, let's mess with the bright. I want to see if we can cover up that tree Just real quick. If not, it ain't the end of the world. I don't think there's any room. Yeah, there's no room. Well, thank you, thank you. Yes, yes I do, because it's your aesthetic. Can I pause her? Yes, I can. Brightness up. No. I don't like the color temperature or the color tints at all. Yeah, I've either seen Daisy Salon or Cruella, and then a few unique ones in the mix. And that's been about it. I have not seen too much originality outside of that. That's why I was trying not to do Cruella, but it didn't work. But I was like, that's the only thing that I could come back to that made sense, that I hadn't, that wasn't like that I could do originally. I just gotta get the skunk to do it right here adorably, and we're good. We're golden. I like the pose. I like it. Cruella looks good. I think the lighting's good. I just kind of wanted to see. Nah. No, night is too dark, so evening is perfect. I'm just trying to mess with stuff, but so far, no. I really like that pop look down there, though. I think we're gonna do that again. And I think that's the only motif I really need. If I can get the skunk to even just be here, I think he'll look cute. No. He kind of jitters too much, like when he runs, because of the pet house. I don't know why. But I like the orbs. I think the orbs look nice. I like everything. I would move this if it was the ideal situation. I just realized that was still there. But I'm not gonna be that nitpicky with myself. But if I did... Okay. I just realized if I move that, then I can put a tree there and block the only other thing that bugs me. So I think we gotta do it, and then I need to try to finish soon because I've trying to get some dinner here. I always pick the wrong spot for the camera pose. I just need Cruella to sit down, and then we're good with whatever happens. Is she stuck? No? Okay. Not a problem. Thank you, Audrey. Aw, the skunk is perfect. Why can't Cruella be? But look at the skunk. He is perfect. He was perfect there. I moved the chair over too much. No. Why is she keep not showing up in the character menu? It's really a pain. Okay. No! Okay. Come on, sit back down. I know, right? Why is it that she keeps disappearing from the list? Honestly? There. Now they both have to stay on that side. They both have to stay on that side. Now they can't run away from me. And I get more light. Okay, well, she's back. We got good tags. So if we can just get Cruella there. Yes. I just gotta get her to sit again. Okay. Wait, why is this stuck now? Oh my gosh. Those would not move. Well, Corella's all moving. I know you can sit. Just sit and we'll be good. Okay, that light is too much actually on the skunk. I gotta put something else there. I'll put one of the presents there, because then I can get rid of it once they're all in their proper placements. Okay, re-interest her in the chair. Oh. I forgot about that. trying to figure out if there was something I could put there for Cruella's sake, but also my sake. But no, probably not. It's okay. We'll survive. Let me boop boop boop. Okay. Well, we have one snap. I would prefer to have another snap, but fate is not being kind to us today. Cruella is acting like she doesn't know this chair exists. It's like, what chair? This chair doesn't exist. What's a chair? I've never sat in one before in my life, and you can't prove it. Can she not really sit? Is it just a little too close? The centering is perfect. Cruella just needs to sit, and then we're good to turn off Touch of Magic, let the skunk go over. The skunk is perfect. If Cruella could be perfect, then I'd be fine. I wouldn't even mind if she was back behind, but the skunk is like, go sit down. Fine, if you won't, I will. I swear, I hate trying to get villagers to sit down sometimes. Skunk is perfect, though. Yeah, I feel like our hairstyles, that whenever we do get new hairstyles, it's like, oh my gosh, a new hairstyle, buy it. And then I like insta buy if it has a new hairstyle with it. Because they're so hard to come by. There's plenty of space. You see this too, right? Come on. Just sit down. Please. Come on. Oh my gosh, did my camera freeze? No? Okay. I thought it did for a sec. my gosh, it did that thing with the camera again. It literally has your face on it, Cruella. Sit down. Do I need to, like, scoot it back or something? Oh no. Come on. Thought of getting one with just the fox if Cruella won't behave. I just need her to sit once. And then it's perfect. Do I try a different chair? I'm just gonna try to move it back one. Maybe it accidentally got scooted forward some or something. Yeah, I did that too, but I'll do it again. Okay, another visit from the cat. Or my cat. Yeah, I've done that. I like take it out, put a new one down. So it's seen as like a new one. Do it without the camera on her. she keeps walking on these lights. I'm tempted to switch out the lights so she'll stop walking all over them. Ah? Huh? She thought about it. She looked at it and went, "It's chair shaped," and then walked away. She was like, "Oh, look, it's shaped like a chair. Will I sit in it? No."
This wretched sun will absolutely ruin my complexion.
Maybe I need a smaller chair or something. Oh. Mm. 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 Okay. Corella, in chair. Skunk, come out. Come on, eat. Yes, this is it. This is what I wanted. Okay. I don't think we need any other motifs. I think any other ones would ruin it. But I think this is just it. I thought of trying to get a moon in there, but I don't think it's a moon shot. That took forever. But I don't think there's any other motifs we need. I think any other motif would just ruin it. If there were more Cruella ones, maybe. No. Kinda, but no. Yeah, I kinda lost the plot with that one. There's not really any other motifs that I think fit this. Everything else is too bright or not enough. But I think this is perfect. We got Cruella, we got the everything. I wanna... Okay. Save to my gallery. Whoop. Oh. I'll go ahead and do this real quick. Not what I meant to do, but it'll work. Save to my gallery. And submit. Oh, well, okay. Fine then. Where is it? Photo gallery. Submit. I think that little touch of that pop art looks good there, especially with Corella. And we have really good tags. I need to look at them again, but I'm very happy with that. Let's look at it. Yeah, I think it looks good. The skunk's a little dark. Like, he has kind of a shadow off of him, but I don't know if there's anything I could do about that with how many lights I have, unless I added more lights, which would then make him too bright. It's just, I think this is as best we're gonna get. Everything else looks good. I'm not dealing with Corella sitting down again. Unless she wants to stay seated this whole time. If the skunk wants to come back and do the perfect stuff while she's sitting, I'm gonna let it happen. But otherwise, we take what we can get. I'm gonna try one last one.
I know just what I'll do. Why, I'll make a fortune.
Nope, I don't think this was it. I really do like that Star Wars braid. I just wish the bands were dyeable, like the bands between the hair, because those make stand out so much depending on what outfit you use with them. If you could dye the bands to match the hair, they would be 10 times better. I don't think we're getting anything better. I think we're just gonna take with this. I need to go eat. I'm hungry. It's been about 4.5 hours. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna go. This looks great. I just realized this whole time you couldn't even see behind my window, but that's the hair dryer there. I'm gonna go on ahead and go. I will see you all maybe tomorrow. I don't know yet. I gotta see how timing works. But love you all. Had fun. Thank you for watching me spiral. And have a good one.